Alrighty. Let's get going, eh? Boop. Alright, update 1 for Void War. Profane Ecstasy. They added a couple of new ships. Have a look. So there's the Ultima Ratio. Wrath of Angels. Lancers always hit. With a big spider dude. And a door-breaking guy. We start with a crappy cannon. A heavy energy lance. And 2 missiles. Mumbler? Alright. Or, the other new ship, the one that the update is named after, the Profane Ecstasy. With a seduced mystic and an enslaved fiend. Well, we have the real decoy. Let's just go with decoy. Decoy the enslaved fiend. And Mumbler. The seduced mystic. Terminus bands. All friendly crew explode on death, dealing 10 damage to nearby enemies. A weapons bay. A command throne, a shield, an engine, a life support, a door, and a thrall pit. Mumbler. Does it count for summons? Yes, decoy. I think this is the suicide bomber ship. I think what we're meant to do is you will periodically spawn little fleshlings. Between that and the thrall pit and this guy's summon thrall, we summon a whole bunch of thralls and then we use the teleport thing, teleport all crew in the room to a room on an opposing ship, and they go in as suicide bombers. What would make the most sensible boss for this? Probably the right. Noxious Dead, more summoning, maybe the Archmage. Ships. There's about the same number of ships. Shifnut. There is less variety in the events. Like the sectors and events, for now. And yeah, something like Multiverse makes both pale in comparison, but apples and apples, compare the base normal game, Sergeant Cookie. I guess we'll go with the right. Okay. A zombie, a fiend, and a mystic. Let's go. So who's gonna do what? I think you two can start in here, sure. Or do we put you in the thrall room? We should probably put you... Well, let's see. Ah, problem. We don't get to control the little fleshlings. Well, that's gonna suck, but oh well. That's gonna make these two, especially you are gonna have an unpleasant time of things. Like, the seduced mystic Mumbler is too squishy. Can you at least have... Nah, you can't even have better armor. Oh, that is, Okay, if we're forced to do this again, we probably choose one of the captains that can have a tool, and we trade Mumblor's tool onto the other captain. Yes, decoy. Yes, it will. Which is not, not the best. Okay. Summon zombies. Summon Thrall. Let's get over there and help. Success, come home. Normal positions. Already half dead. This is so not sustainable. Some missiles. Go up to the next shield pip and get it running. I think we want to take the path that lets us visit the psychic store. Because our boss man can still have another spell. Okay, let's go. Decoy murders them. Come back home. Normal positions. That felt like it was almost enough to win. Oh. The little fleshlings will teleport into the enemy ship. That is significantly cooler. Okay, normal positions. Some potions of summon doggo. A weapon to give to our boss man. Bonus damage, extremely bonus damage in large rooms, and slight splash damage. to the psychic store. Trade. What have you got? You've got to get rid of negative status effects. You've got to summon some rot spawn. That's very tempting. You've got summon some ghouls. That's also tempting. Summon fleshling spell? It's 3 of them at least. And summon doggo nearby. Given our money, I'm going to say we probably buy... We either go like you and you, or else we go this, sell the tool, and buy that. Yeah, we could buy the 230s, or we could buy the 40 and the 30 if we sell the health thing. I think we go with the rot spawn. 3 is better than 2. Especially when every one that they kill does 10 damage. Actually, I could sell off the 2 potions of Summon Doggo. Then I can keep the tool. Take the Fleshling spell. You can have second spell now. So we are a mass summon ship. Too poor? Don't have 15 bucks to buy a gamble container? Evil, 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 evil. We only get to do 1 ultra evil sector. We probably want to do that one. And maybe that one, so that if we get a boarding system, we can send over our little thralls normally. Use our death cultist to solicit assistance from the other death cultists. Using the secret signs and codes of the death cults, your crew member gains the trust of the slaver crew. They are unable to spare help, but offer you an artifact radiant with unholy energies. Death cult units gain 2 DPS. Sure, it's better than nothing. I mean, at least it helps the mortician. Okay, summon rot things. Summon thrall. Summon undead, and summon more undead. I didn't realize we were on fire, so... ouch. Deal with the fire in the door room. And the engine room. Now you need to run. Ay, ay, ay. So do you. You know what? Actually, run the other way. I think we're dead. Okay. Double magic missile. No, I need the unit, because I need the unit to go fix the fires. Okay, door. Nah. Dead. Oh, back to the hangar. Now, we learned that we should have someone with a tool instead of you. So let's look at who can have a tool. Vent the entire ship. Yeah, I'm too used to... Almost all the ships start with internal sensors. From memory. Actually, no. Most do, though. Not all. Most. People that can have tools are pretty rare, seemingly. The mutant is the winner. Or else the witch. Or the exile. Yeah, let's go with the witch. Okay. Again, but better. Immediately, yoink your tool and give it to her as being more suitable. Oh no, she has armor and sword, not tool. Oh, come on. I'd still rather not risk losing it, honestly. We can make you less squishy. No, we can't. We can make her less squishy. They both suck. We could also just not fly. Sometimes you can't tell what the thing coming up ahead is, whether it's Ion Storm or Sun from memory. None of those are that great. This isn't terrible. Creates hull breaches on kills. That would be good if our person was immune to suffocate, but they aren't. We'll take the power glaive. Make her just that bit better at murdering. Ah, but it's not a tool, it's Oh, you mean priestess rather than witch. Yeah, okay. Priestess might be better. Defend the colony from the raiders. But they don't give us anything, even though they shot us. Jerks. Okay, let's go. One more should kill. Yes. How does it free? It is nice to be free from Civ. Though I was having a lovely time and even playing it off screen. I want the extra machine slave. They become the pilot. Everyone can live there. Save these stations. It isn't actually a psychic store. So instead we go down, down, down. And see if we can get a boarding system. Get out of the poison. Back to normal positions. This cowardly enemy. There we go. Running away from our suicide bombers. Get the next shield pip and the power to run it. And continue on. Okay. This time we learn our lesson. And we open all the doors other than those 3, so that the fire cannot harm us. Decoy doesn't need to breathe. In there, Decoy doesn't need to breathe. Close doors. Normal positions. Let's go. Another sun. Board the ship. We get a graviton cannon. 1-for-1 across 9. Not terrible. Let's get out of here before the sun explodes. Stop complaining, we don't have the oxygen for that. 4 fat zombies with the self-healing thing. Damn it. Stay out of the poison. Stay out of the poison. Only she can go in the poison. I guess you could go help Decoy. Good. Poison is being really rough. No, get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. I can't deal with the zombies. Spell them. Victory via spell. Okay. Please. Get out of the poison place. Thank you. Trade. Okay, Conqueror, Scavenger, Marshal, Aberrant, Ghoul that summons a Baneling. Trouble with these is they are so squishy. 10 health. I didn't mean to click on you. 10 health and a Blood Knight. Well, you're purchased now. Normal positions for people, except you can go help heal, and you can go help heal for the moment. Repower the shields. Normal positions. Let's go. Super Evil Zone. Ghoul, hop in with the rest of them. Save those positions. There is a Psychic Store not too far ahead. Attack the Raider. Don't visit the sun. Investigate. Scrap. Possessed ship. Not a good enemy for us. Okay, holes in the ship dealt with. Get out of the room with no oxygen. It has too much shields for our weapon. What do I even do then? Nothing. I think we just run away. Sure, we'll fight the Imperial. Go fix the shields. Their psychic shield absorbed our various projectiles. Annoying. Normal positions. Shield is recovered. Go up to shoot 2 shield pips. New summon. Go fix the weapons. Okay, servo husk. And 2 money. Or a tool of health. I wouldn't mind the tool of health. For our summon person. Makes them less squishy. Attack the Imperials. Summon evil. Summon evil. So sick of... Open that. Them interrupting my spells. Yep, our weapon isn't good enough to pierce their shields. Yeah, nah. What garbage. Alright. 3rd attempt. But we're gonna try, what was it? Priestess, because she actually has a tool. Which means we can grab your teleport thing, shove it in them. Not the greatest spell. Well, it's still better than no spell. You are promoted to pseudo-captain. Save those positions. We don't have 10 missiles to spend on the event. Come back. So useless. Okay, my zombies, go fight their zombies, please. Normal positions. And win. No, not the sun. Psychic shop. Can get a better spell for Our Lady, maybe. There's an Imperial Acolyte, a High Magister with teleport. A much, much better teleport. Not teleport all over randomly. Teleport into the same room. You would be fantastic if we could afford you. Shield Bubble Man. Heal. Better teleport spell. Fireball, Purify, Drain Strength. I think it's got to be the better teleport spell. Yes, it's a power, not a tool. It's going to have to replace her stupid scream. But now she can actually... We can get a room full of thralls, teleport her and her thrall army in. Machine Slave, who is going to be the new pilot. Next, we want the next shield. Oh god, no. Shield Pip. No oxygen aside from these 3 rooms. Even then, the fire somehow manages to be a problem. Okay. Go here. No weapons for you, friend. Good enough. Come home. Get out of the lack of oxygen. Close those doors. Get... out of here. Another sun. Screw off with all of these suns. Yeah, I knew they were going to try and kill the Mystic, which is why I moved them. Go hide in the corner. Go hide in the corner. Zombie on zombie action. Open all the doors except these two. This does make them a sitting duck. Get out of here before they kill our psychic. Okay, we are allowed to close our doors. Fix the engine. Normal positions. Go get the treasure chest. Come home. Second shield pip, the power to use it. Contact the extremists. Remind them about the God King. Success. Propaganda successful. Next level Thrall Pit. Who needs dodge when we can have more Thrall Pit? They build faster and we can have 3 rather than 2. So we can have a full room of 4. Psychic lady and her 3 flesh zombies. Ultra evil zone. Check it out. Life support destroyed. That's fine. Go deal with it. Normal positions. We've got a new guy, an Imperial recruit. You can be on the engines. Okay. Zombie assault force. Let's go. Victory. Machine pistol or scrap? She doesn't have a weapon, so I'm going to take the weapon. Come home. Give her the weapon. +1 DPS and do slight splash damage. Normal positions. Attack the Imperial. You're fire resistant, aren't you? No! Usually Imperials are fire resistant, but not you. Okay, go. Teleporting suicide bomber assault force. Success, come home. Normal positions. We got a new spell. The stupid fart spell, no thanks. If anything, we sell it at the store. Investigate. Now, systems and modules? Yes. Systems and modules and missiles. Trade. What have you got? Missile, missile, missile. Healing bay, med bay. Sensor system, oh god, yes. Goodbye, stupid fart spell. Hello, sensors, probably. Yes. It can live next to the doors. That's fairly sensible. Now we can actually see where the enemies are and make informed decisions about where we teleport and whatnot. Attack the radar. Poison's gonna kill most of them. One. Let's get over there. Suicide bomber army successful. Go home. One more power so that we can actually run our dodge. Asteroid field. Or do we head up towards the healing spot? I think we head up towards the healing spot. We're a bit low on hull. Oh, they've got enough shields that we actually can't hurt them. So we have to teleport in. Victory. Come home. Normal positions. Sure, we'll board the ship. Our reward is for scavengers. Then stop counting as in combat. You fight that one. Yeah, Somna. Checking out the two new ships. So far, this one has been rough. You are losing. You need to go fight there. Decoy, go fight there. We do need to go fix the oxygen system. Close doors. Go fix... actually, teleport in and kill them. Super exoskeleton or 4 potions of summon doggo. Or summon tentacle, actually. And... money. No one can actually use the real armor. The real armor is really good. I'm still going to pick the real armor even though we can't use it. Closed door, let's get out of here. Normal positions. Heal for 10. Fix the oxygen. Normal positions. Continue on our way. Okay. Now, aside from the new guy being a bit injured, we're pretty good. The machine priests surrender and beg for their lives, but something is wrong. New figures emerge from the shadows and chant in a foul tongue. Dark energy whips across the deck, depositing throngs of nightmare creatures. So there's a whole bunch of banelings. A dog and a mage. No. You, Decoy, can fight that. Priestess lady can fight that. Suicide bomber defense successful. Normal positions. Alright. Derelict ship. Monster ship is not a good enemy for us. Demon ship, because we do need to breathe. Go fix the hole in the ship. Alright. Normal positions. Scrap, scrap. Let's leave before another void rift. Assist the civvies. Many skellies. Skellies aren't so bad, though. Skelly can beat Husk. Husk runs away. Decoy takes over. 2 skellies beats you. You run away. You're busy being stunned. Decoy, finish off the last skelly. Okay, normal positions. Summon Thrall. Weapon is not good enough anymore. Fair enough. Summon Suicide Bomber Force. Now the enemy is trying to hide. Victory. Come home, normal positions. Psychic Store. And we're even rich enough that if they have a Super Knight, we can have the Super Knight. They do not have a Super Knight. They have the bad teleport. Purify. And poison. Like a fighter who's also a little bit of a mage. None of these are great. We'll just heal and move on with our lives. Be very disappointed. Would have preferred a one of the mind control knights. That would have been perfect. Help the Imperial. We get nothing. There is a treasure chest. And there's a naughty tentacle. You two deal with the tentacle. Okay, summon, get the treasure chest. Deal with the hole in the ship. Treasure chest got. We're ready to teleport over. But that would lead to our main girl dying. On the other hand, not really, because she could do that. She immediately came back? Oh no, she teleported us to the same room because I'm an idiot. Yeah, well that's my fault, I'm the idiot. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. Thank you, Fry Heights. Retributor 3. 3 shots for 2 power is fantastic. Or all blood cultist units, damage up. This would affect our thralls. So these are both fantastic. But our suicide bombers don't need to do normal damage. So no, the weapon is better. Boost our weapon system and the power to run it. So now we have something to knock down shields and then something to punch in. Our ship approaches being a normal ship. Probably the one that's slightly further away, give us more time to save our money. Purchase a machine man. Kill the slaver scum. There is a treasure chest. Well, we're going to have to teleport her across as our treasure chest getter. You know what? No, go get treasure chest now. You break open the container, a teleport beacon is offered to the slave inside, who accepts it and recalls back to your ship. Grateful, the freed slave joins your crew. And they're a mediumly good at combat person. It'd be really lovely if I could see where the enemy was, please. You go live on sensors, new guy. Still no idea. Where are they? There. We saw them briefly. Maybe the throne room, maybe the engines. They keep running away. Alright, we finally got them. Come home. Normal positions. Intercept the Imperials. Summon zombie. These are all cure negative status effect people. Get over and disable their missiles. Priestess single-handedly killing the whole enemy crew. Okay, success. Our reward is some enemy banelings. You're fine. You are less fine. I'd rather you fight them. You fight the banelings, if you'd be so kind. Get out of the poison. Immediately. Okay, zombies, you don't care about the poison. Go fix the life support. Come home. Normal positions. We're good to go. Agree to help? Avert the disaster? We are thanked for helping exterminate the surface colonies, and we're given machine slave damage up and big money. It's better than nothing. Not that we currently have very many machine slaves. Go for the system store. Hope they have a shield booster. They have a husk rack. That would actually work well with our people are suicide bombers. And a launch bay. Yeah. Both of these work. And in fact, I can have both. Done. Hail, Plongo. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So now we have two sources of summonable crappy minions. It's FTL if FTL was wearing its Warhammer 40k cosplay, Plongo. Yes, Nemablob, we finally beat Civ. By 2 turns. The AI was only 2 turns behind us on the science victory. But 2 turns is enough. Does it have religious law? It has basically the Warhammer 40k law, but legally distinct, technically not Warhammer 40k law. Decent scrap. We would like more power, so we can go back to full dodging. Transport vessel. And thank you, Nemi. The Korea game was at least a nice last-minute panicked defense. That's what the AI should do. If the AI thinks you're going to win the tech, like, space race, it should attack you. Even if it wasn't going to win the attack, it should try. You want a prisoner or a cult member? Let's grab the cult member. They're actually quite good at fighting. Back away. Send in the zombie. Send in the berserker. Okay, normal positions. You, here. Send in the machine husks. Victory. After locating the surviving cultist, you find that he is terrified and he pledges to serve you in exchange for his life. We accept him. He is a blood priest. What do you know, friend? You know Blood Curse. Do we think we're anywhere near good enough for the mini-boss? I do not think we're anywhere near good enough for the mini-boss. So we will go the other way. You now live with them. He lives on sensors. Save those. Summon and Blood Curse. Mini-bosses ended more of your runs than the final boss. Your greed is too strong. I've also learned that she should live here, because these summon faster than the thralls. You think the Emperor would accept this cowardice? Yes, I would. There's nothing cowardly about refusing to fight an enemy you know you can't defeat. Nearly ready. There we go. Victory. Do we want heavy Duraplate armor or 4 spanners and some money? I'll take the super armor. Close those doors. Come back home. Normal positions. Can't quite boost the machine husk thing. Can anyone use the new armors? You could have the punching thing. You could use that tool. No, you couldn't. It's still best on you. Nah, it's armor, weapon. The Berserker could have the spare weapon. Yeah, the Berserker is more expendable than the guy with the spell. I'd rather lose them in a fight if I'm going to lose someone. You prefer to call it honor and bravery? We do need the healing, so we'll take the healing. Head on our way to the store. Curse and summon Thrall. Yeah, I don't care about your spell. Your spell is silly. Okay, we're ready to go across. Go murder the one hiding in the room. I said murder them. Thank you. Come home, normal positions, boost the husk rack, and the power to run it. Normal positions. The store's no use to us, so we're actually going to take the rare attack the store option. Lots of good infestations. Get over there into their shield room. And now the infestations start going crazy. Go fix the oxygen with our flesh thralls. Successfully kill everyone on the ship. Come home. Normal positions. Continue. Seek a blessing? Seek a blessing. Crew healed. We get a Purify Mind Control guy and big money. I love Purify Mind Control Man, because without him, the Mind Control final boss is absolute hell. You hate hell? Yeah. But if they actually made the shop have, like, all the goodies that the shop had inside it if you kill it, you'd do nothing but hunt and kill shops. So, like, yes, it is silly from a, like, realism perspective, but it's obvious why from a balance perspective. Summon Thrall in the weapons. Curse you. Good work. Go fix the hole in the ship. Lower the shields. Then beam in. Normal positions, no need to stay in the room with no oxygen. And the thralls kill the enemy ship to death. Big scrap. Keep heading towards the store with weapons. Investigate. We don't have the correct cultist for the weird cult event. We have seen the right outcome for that before. Trade. What have they got? They've got a 4-shot weapon that has infinite charge time. Hail Pizza Nort. Slanesh has new influence. Nope. And nope. So none of those except maybe this. It does time well with our other 2 weapons, actually. So yes. I'll buy some healing. Then I would like to buy 1 weapon pip, but we are too poor. Because I'd much rather run the 2 shooty weapons than the shoot and the beam. Now our weapon layout is actually fairly reasonable. Quest more assistance. Big scrap. That's enough to get the new weapon running. Yar. Yes, new weapon is running. And we could get the other one as well if we invest enough. Do I care about another machine slave? Not really. I think I'd rather do normal jumps and earn more money. Blood curse, summon zombie. Cure that with lack of oxygen. Cure that with lack of oxygen. Good. You two go fix that. I feel safe to teleport over. Victory. Stay. Fight a second ship. You are about to die, run away. Decoy, you can go deal with that. Fire everything at the weapons. You need to back off. You two go deal with the fire. You should be fine. Decoy is winning. We don't want to go over and fight the Blood Knight. The mind control spell is terrifying. Purify. Instantly fix the mind control. Normal positions. No. Get out of there. Send in a zombie. Run away from the fire. Cure that with no oxygen. Cure that with no oxygen. Shoot everything at the shields. That's fine. Bend over our disposable meat puppets. Go fix the oxygen system. And both target the empty room for double damage. That should be GG. It mind controlled. Other than that, that went okay. Success. You two go fix that. We need a new person to be in charge of piloting, which can be you. Close those doors. And let's get out of here. Offer them a spare flux capacitor. No, attack them. No, 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 no. That might be Imperial Recruit dead. Yep, rip Imperial Recruit. I've made that mistake before. Run away. That hurts. Send in wave after wave of zombies here. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot it works that way in this. That's my fault. I shouldn't be sending in quite so many disposable people then. Okay, all four of you go beat him up. When it's 4-on-1, it should be fine. Aye, that was actually disturbingly close. 1 hit point. 2 other little teleport things, and we get some potions of summon doggo. Closed door, normal position. It wants us to equip our new things. I guess you could have the potion of summon doggo. That's about all. Could weapons upgrade 1? But that doesn't get us the last weapon back. And someone needs to be in charge of piloting, which was going to be you. Investigate the wrecks, we get a magic missile. Investigate. Rotspawn ghoul ghoul. You go fight there, Decoy. You go fight there. No, back off, I don't want you getting hurt. Decoy, help there. She can fight there. Good enough. They really like their slow spells. Normal positions. Double target the weapons. Zombie the weapons. Blood curse the weapons. Double attack the weapons again. That's 1. Which really means that she could just teleport in and kill you. Success. Normal positions. We are almost rich enough to get that. To get the last weapon online. There's a treasure chest here we would like. Summon in the treasure chest. You might as well curse the fat thing. Treasure chest get. Go fix the boarding system. Go fix... Can you repair? No, Decoy cannot repair. Priestess, you go fix the hole in the ship. Good work. Normal positions. You go fix the oxygen. Both of you fix the oxygen. Normal positions. That is enough money that we can have the last weapon. Okay, we can have all 3 weapons. Let's rearrange them though. So I think the beam is the least important. If any weapon is going to go offline, I'd prefer it to be the beam. We wouldn't mind the 10 healing. We also wouldn't mind a replacement machine slave. Yeah, we'll take the machine slave. That way you can go back to being in the mage room. And the machine slave, the permanent machine slave, can be... pilot. Investigate. Get big scrap. No, I don't really care about that. Well, there might be a super knight in there, though. No, I think I'd go without. You attack there. You summon in the treasure chest room. Three zombies. Go deal with a hole in the ship. Positions. Downside is we didn't get the treasure chest, but they'd positioned the fat doggo in the treasure chest room. It was not going to happen. Not without a lot of work. And staying around against one of these ships when they do the periodic send purple evil ball of doom at you is not a great idea. All of you go deal with a hole in the ship. Normal positions. They're not evil, they're misunderstood. Normal positions. Scrap or munitions. I don't need munitions. We'll take the scrap. I might actually visit the store mostly for the healing. And if they happen to have a super knight, then great. Destroy the warped outpost for huge money. Attack the cultists. The only understanding is war. Summon zombie. You try and stop that spell. That looks like it's summoned many zombies. Yeah, so we use our zombies to fight their zombies. You two go fix the oxygen. Normal positions. Very good. Aside from that, we're sitting in the poison there. Attack another cultist. Go step out of the poison. You interrupt that spell. You summon a thrall there. Okay, and then we say anti-weapon, anti-weapon. Now if we wanted, we could actually go fight the Death Knight. Do we want? Yeah, I guess we can. 4v1. Success. Shop. Shop, heal, and see if they have any Death Knight. Id. No. That guy's fairly good at combat. And then no. Yeah, I'll take the fairly good at combat guy. We'll heal up as much as we can. You can go to the front of the list. Got an armor for you. We don't have a weapon. In fact, between the armor... No, it's not a tool. So which weapon do we want? 3 DPS in large rooms, move slower. The move slower would be counteracted by the exoskeletons move faster. I think we do the large rooms guy one. So we find you, we give you the move faster plus good health armor. You get given the gun of big room goodness. And then you are going to live with her, and both of you are going to teleport in. In fact, we're kind of in a situation now where Decoy should probably be in that room as well, and the Berserker. And we can actually board with normal people. Yeah. We will try boarding with normal people. Not suicide people. Disable their shield as much as we can. The Baneling is not our friend. You guys need to run away once you're not stunned. But they're chasing you! Run away to the room with the summonable guy. Okay, now they'll let you run away. You need to back out of that room. Recall crew. Shoot, shoot, kill. Should be fine. You need to back out of the poison. You can stay. You go fix the hole in the ship. Okay, normal positions, we're all good. Use your cleanse, there's no reason not to. Okay. Do we want anything else? Yes. Next layer of shields, the power to use it. One sensor, one door. Continue. Attack them. They want to defend a treasure. We will try and get it for ourselves. Curse and then summon there. Don't love how damaged we are, so we can wait. And we will use Priestess and Summonable Army rather than real people. Okay, come back. You did your job. Priestess and those summonables. Okay, and victory. Big scrap. I don't care about the missile. Normal positions. Oof. Super evil zone. Yes, I want to head towards the system one. We're really hoping for a shield overcharger. Teleport into the engines, go! Victory! They marooned me, don't leave me here? Okay, we'll rescue you. He's another reasonable fighter. Save money until we get to the system store. There is a treasure chest that we would like. Summon in the treasure chest. You four go disable their dodge. Come back, because you can't. You actually need to breathe. Treasure chest ours. No one is really currently equipped to deal with the hole in the ship. You two deal with that one. Bloodthrall deal with that one. Good. The second evil purple ball of summoning doesn't get us. This one doesn't have a treasure chest. And there's a Skelly, but we can kill the Skelly very easily. Disable their artillery. Come back. Ow, ow. You can all go help fix the engines. We kill it before the purple ball... No, I was going to say gets us, but not quite. Normal positions. Close all doors. Store, heal up, and hope that they have a supercharger. Yes, shield supercharger and a med bay. That is yes and yes. No more subsystems allowed for us. Maximum repair. Demon Lance. This could let you insta-kill enemies. We haven't had a build where it seemed reasonable, but I would like to get a build where we can use that. We get to dodge spells using our evasion, but at the moment our evasion is nothing, so no. Instead, we want power so that we can actually run the shield overcharger. And we would like to go use our new med bay. Lovely. Okay. There is another systems and weapons? Systems and equipment. No, I don't think so. I think from here we just want money for the engine and dodge and longer shield thing. You're allowed in. We would like to summon inside the treasure chest room. Curse the doggo. Time to activate the supercharger. Treasure chest got. It was a garbage treasure. We've disabled the heart, so we don't even have to worry about the evil purple ball. Very good. Scrap or teleport spell? Scrap. Even longer shield supercharger and the power to use it. That's basically, aside from missiles, damage immunity. Yeah, we can afford to fight you. We're all on full health. As long as once you die, we run away before the poison does anything. Curse you. Summon a thrall in you. Normal positions. No. Shields, friend. They actually dodged too well. Well, then we're going to have to board and kill. That's going to have to do. People are getting too damaged. You four all need to go to the med bay. Although actually not Decoy. Decoy can stay. Use the med bay. Now Decoy needs to run. Use our zombies. Good. Should be a win. Oof. Big scrap. There is a treasure chest, and we would like it. Summon at the treasure chest. Teleport over to try and get them to leave the treasure chest alone. Good. Except that it's... I should have done it slightly earlier. That's my bad. Weapon, weapon. Treasure chest successful somehow? Oh, with the little teleporting guys based out of Decoy. Sure. Hop into the med bay and heal you guys. Shoot, shoot, win. Or almost win. Flesh zombies fight you. Go fight you. It's kind of hoping to not need to fight those, but can be done. Normal positions. Definitely upgrade our med bay once, the power to use it. Gives us an extra use of the med bay per jump. Sure, it'll teleport away, right? Well, we can do the little dance. There. Normal positions. Continue on our way. Attack the Imperials. Summon Thrall and Curse. Board with our super crew. Malin is taking too much damage. Come back. Normal positions. Into the med bay. Heal. Normal positions. Try again. Decoy, you need to run away. But otherwise that's a win. Come home. Normal positions. Med bay go. Fantastic. Normal positions. Potions of summon demon. There isn't a store for ages, so I'd rather start boosting us. What do I want? Medbay and Super Shield seem like cheating. I would say this game is really rough for low health characters, Somna. And you only get to use the med bay by default once per jump. Like, that's a lot of money to spend to heal a little and only once. Okay, level 2 med bay becomes reasonable and level 3 is actually genuinely strong. But just a basic med bay, and the fact that you have to put so much effort into getting it, like almost none of the ships start with one. This thing is too good. I think the shield charger is too good. I'll agree to that. Final shield pip. The power to use it. Means I can't dodge, but who needs to dodge when we have 4 level shields and a shield supercharger? Kill the Imperials. They do have a super knight, but let's still go. Remember, 2 of your crew kill... Yes. Yes. If you have the, like, 10 HP or less zombies or skeleton people, and the enemy cast a spell that does 10 damage, oh look, you're dead. The end. Curse. Summon Thrall. Come back. Hop in the med bay. FTL came out first. This is a very recent release, Shen. This is the first big patch they've had since release. It added a couple of new ships, and we are playing those new ships. Teleport over. Ow. Shield supercharger go. You two back down to there. You two back down to there. You two fight that guy. Victory. Survivor and money. Come home. Normal positions. Hop in the med bay. Use the med bay. Normal positions. Where is the new guy gonna live? New guy, you can be sensors. Sure. Save those positions. The final bit of sensor. So now the enemy shouldn't ever out-censor us. Teleport in and remove their dodge. Curse, summon Doggo in the treasure chest. Come back. You four deal with the invader. Unfortunately, that's where their tentacle man is. Shield supercharge. 4 of you deal with the hole in the med bay. Shoot, shoot, and shoot. Activate med bay. Counteract the lack of oxygen. And then get out of there. Beautiful. It flayed FTL alive and wore its skin. No, 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 Sergeant Cookie. It is an FTL skeleton with Warhammer 40k flesh. Attempt to enslave the demon. Success. We get a potion of demon. Summon baddies. Successful. You summon in the treasure chest room. You two go fight that. Good. Normal positions. Shield supercharger go. Shield, shield, and then heart and artillery. All 4 of us go get the treasure chest. Come back. I don't want them to actually die. Hop in the med bay, use the med bay. Alright. We are rich enough. Is there any other system that I would want? No, we're full of systems. I don't like missiles. I don't really want equipment for these people. So I guess it's time to level up our dodge. Medbay 1, the power to use that. 1 for doors. One for being able to make breathing better. We're actually power constrained. Are you cooling your engine? We have the door open to the engine room. So that was probably defeated by the enemies. The door was probably broken by enemies that are... At some stage, that door was probably broken by enemies that were summoned by the demon in us, and I just haven't closed it since. Explore the tunnels. We get a Mouth of Irock. A fairly reasonable combatant with a spell slot. Currently it has bad spell. That's a useful-ish defensive spell, but that's about it. I definitely prefer Magic Missile. There's no reason for you not to have Antidote. But actually, you already have immunity to poison. So you can have the Potions of Doggo. You... No, let's still bet that we find another psychic person. And I'm not going to give any of the other things away either. Not towards the corrosive gases thing. All of you go disable their dodge. That also dodges the enemy's Mind Blast. Summon Thrall there. Curse there. Successful. You might as well go break the enemy artillery. Shield Supercharger do. Come home. Okay, we do engine, and then you do shield and weapon. We don't like the purple ball of evil, but what are you to do? Run away is what we do, and send in our machine husks and blood thralls instead of fighting it legitimately. Normal positions. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. Go hop in the med bay. Heal up. Normal positions. Jump. Investigate. Occult Blade. Bonus damage on low health people. Sure, the cultist can have the Cult Blade. Investigate. Scrap. Nothing. There is a treasure chest. So, see if we can get that. Success. No, that's taking too long. And then hide. Shield Supercharger do. That should be somewhat okay, especially if you cast your spell. Good. Shoot, shoot, win. Somewhat. You two go to the med bay, you need it. So do you and you. You go deal with a hole in the ship, so do you. You run away. You two go deal with it. You three go deal with it. You heal. You heal. Get out of the room with no oxygen. Get back in your room. It's fine. Let the baneling into the next room and then run away from the poison. Got to deal with a hole in the ship. Blood thralls. You need to back out. Blood thrall go. You two can both go back into the engine room. Shoot, shoot. Win. Normal positions. Oxygen tank and scrap? Sure. Who can use the oxygen tank? You could. Might be useful for you to be oxygen immune. Let's jump. Final sector. Send people that need healing to the medbay. Heal. Normal positions, continue. I don't need a machine cultist. But I will need the health. Yeah. Grab the health. That's in the ship health. Weird that there's not a store here. There's usually a store in the last sector. Curse you, summon thralls in you, teleport everyone up to the top. Come back, you've taken too much damage. Pop down to the medbay. Use the medbay, use the shield overcharger. You need to back off, it's too on fire. You go there, you help with that fire. That one we deal with no oxygen. Positions, close the door. Person who took too much damage, go to the medbay. You as well. Use medbay. Normal positions. Shoot, shoot. Put the fire out in the medbay, deoxygenate that. Normal positions. And win. A neural lance. No. I think we just kill you. Close doors. Normal positions. You need a healing. You need a healing. You need a healing. Normal positions. Mind autopilot level 1. Don't love the corrosive gases, but if I'm going to get the subsequent repair, I need to go there. Curse you, summon thrall you, teleport us all into you. Deoxygenate that. Deoxygenate that. Come back, you've taken too much damage. Head down here. Shield supercharger do. Then to the med bay and activate the med bay. Good. Clones, go fix the boarding system. You get out of the poison. Deoxygenate that. Deal with the hole in the ship. One hit point's a bit of a joke. Close the doors again. Get out of here before the next poison gas. Heal the 10 hull. Normal positions. Okay, time to invest in dodge. You can have all but maximum dodge. We just don't have the power to run it. Board, disable their weapons. Curse them. Summon zombies, or summon one thrall there. Will do, come back. Normal positions. Head to the med bay. Use the med bay. Positions. Board and kill. Win. Last investment. Final auto dodge. Or do we invest in both of the max level summoning things? What happens if you turn it off midway through? Okay, it doesn't get rid of them. So we can start the fight with these fully charged and then turn it off partway through. And then which boss did we get? We got the summon minions of zombies one. You summon that in them. You curse there. Summon Thrall there. All of you go fight in the shield room. Come back home. Hop in the med bay. Okay. Target the shield room. Shield supercharger time. Divest power away from the cloning things to the shield supercharger. Let you in here and use the heal. Get out of there. Have them re-interrupt them fixing the shields. That is a lot of zombies. Run away from you. Form a group of 4. Blood Thralls can go fight that. Corsair, you need to run away. Too slow. You know what? You send all of those to the enemy ship, please. Then we will come back home. Decoy, go fight that. You go fight that as well. Bonus power to dodge. No weapons, and no healing. So good, normal positions. Lovely, you 4 go fix the med bay. Use new potion of summon doggo. Curse everyone that's in there. Summon a thrall in there. Summon another zombie thing in there. Shoot. Thralls can fight you. Divert power to more thralls. You're allowed in. It's fine. Kinda want to use our heal, but it's ionized. Use your other potion. No more potions of summon doggo. No, he got interrupted. Potion wasted. You banish that. These go fight him. You go fight there. Weapons are back. Interrupt their shield. It's not good enough. Run home. We need you to heal first. So fire everything at the shield then. Activate our shield overcharger if they're shooting at us. Good. Medbay do. positions. Three, two, one. You're allowed in there, that's fine. Disable their ability to fix their shield. Double target the weapons. Come back. You did enough. You're allowed in. Normal positions. Double shoot the shields. And GG. No, not quite. 2 hit points. Send. Disposable machine husk. No, send Thrall. Thrall, shock husk. Teleport those to the enemy ship. Go be annoying. Shield supercharger do. That's a lot of extra enemies, but we only need a couple more moments before we've won. You four, teleport in and disable their shield. Good job, come back, shoot, win. Okay, it did cost us one person, but that's all. Whew. The enemy is vanquished. At last, you've arrived at the Vault of Souls. Our priest ascends, heralding the age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. Okay. Back to the hangar and the other new ship. So we've won with the Profane Ecstasy, but what about the Ultima Ratio? Lances always hit. We have a heavy energy lance and a crappy cannon. As well as a teleport missile. And a double damage to systemless rooms missile. So we really need to get real weapons instead of the crappy graviton cannon. Go with the right. I tend to love the right as my default guy. Being able to summon enemies is really useful. Doorman can be the pilot. You can be on engines. And Spider-Man, who is more important than you, can be on weapons, yes. Investigate, get some scrap. Stop the Inquisitors. They start a fire. Heavy lance their shield. Summon zombies. Ups go help with the fire problem. Three, two, one, summon new zombies, go win. Success. Layer 2 shield. The power to partially use it if we give up some more dodge. You arrive just outside the perimeter of a war cult convoy. Do we attack the armor transport or the weapons one? I think the weapon, because I'd rather Mr. Right get something than the others. Summon zombies on you. Heavy lance the shield. Big miss. We get a siege claw. The claw! Give it to Zombie Man. We're too poor for you, but we're also too poor for you. Maybe we won't be quite so poor by the time we get to the other one. Lance the shield. Zombie the weapons. Then lance the weapons. Gravity the weapons. Gravity the shield. Too slow. Okay, so now we're purely reliant on zombie. Or else missile. What does the special module do? It makes sure that this never misses. It makes our limited use per fight weapon a no-miss weapon. The captives, equipment, or armament? Armament. The limited use weapons are very limited use, but they're also very strong. No shield for you. There's a treasure chest that we would like, so send the zombies there. Treasure chests get success. No weapon, no missile, please. Too slow, we're gonna have to use a real missile. Scrap or less scrap, but a hammer. Big hammer for our big man. Trade out the claw for the big hammer. The claw can go on, I was going to say you. It can't go on anyone then. I'd prefer the mauler to the claw. There's also one of the augments is when your weapons fire, it charges up another weapon, which means that if you've got like 4 lances, you just go ping, 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 and you can, like, insta-kill the enemy ship. Trade. No one that we're super interested in. Poison DPS up armor. Slightly interesting. Yeah, we'll grab that, but that's all. Summon zombies on you. Wants us to equip our new armor thing. Yeah, I guess it's better on you. Making him completely immune to poison. Spider-Man is now a better combatant. Treasure chest, which we would like, so summon zombies there. Zombies do not win, big sad. Here, take what we've got? No. Trouble is I really want the treasure chest. So I'm willing to take some damage to try and get that treasure chest. It looks like they all die of poison. No, there's another one. Well, next time they all die of poison. I hadn't been paying attention to the one hiding in the security room. So that might not do it either. We're going to need one more zombie. Ooh, or maybe not. No, that'll do it. Excellent. Treasure chest, ours. A fortress shield. Enemy DPS down, you get more health, but you are slower. I don't mind if Spider-Man is slower if he becomes functionally invulnerable. Have a machine slave, they can become the new pilot. And you can live on the doors. Transport vessel. It's got goodies. Go zombies. Treasure chest get. This is Sea-Jax. Spider-Man, go fight the border. They want to run away, but I don't really mind, seeing as we've already successfully yoinked the treasure chest. What bugger. I'm gonna have to use 2 missiles. Actually, they might get away before our next missile. No, it looks like missile just wins. The new axe. So, 2 base damage instead of 1. 1 bonus damage instead of 3. But this is only 3 against big enemies. And the stunning on kill is just so good. I prefer that more than the door break and the slight splash damage. Some cryofoam and some money. Head up towards the store. Then decide, are we actually visiting the store? It's a lot of spells. We at least interrupt 2 of the 3. You need to run away now. Spider-Man, take over. More positions. A grenade launcher. Or a certain either. The crew member all the way. They can become the pilot. We are rich enough for the store. And we wouldn't mind if they have lancers. They do, but they have bad lancers. No. I don't have a spell. The enemy DPS can't exceed 2 thing would functionally make Spider-Man invulnerable. Rather than just being very, 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 very tanky, he literally could not lose one-on-ones. Yeah, I'm sold on that one. And a second shield. So Spider-Man, lose the shield, gain this prismatic thing. He can have double shield, so now he moves super slowly, but he actually has a real amount of health. And enemies don't do almost any damage to him. In fact, weak enemies will be, his armor will just be too strong now. We want to go this way for the double evil sector. Attack the cultists. Summon zombies. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. Get away from the ghouls. You can fight ghouls. And actually, we could use the ghouls to show off your new enemies can't hurt you thing. Yeah. Summon zombies. One last shot. Yeah, so look at him. These 3 ghouls literally cannot hurt him. Offer our medical supplies. You 2 go fight there, you go here. God, they're so annoying. Go, you go fight them. You go fight there. And now we have a lot of repairing to do. Normal positions. We lost the husk. Otherwise alright. Not a sun. Ugh. No shield. No shield again. Lose the oxygen. That's really bad. Summon zombies. We're just gonna have to run away. Deoxygenate that and that. Well, actually, we might be able to missile you to death. That's going to use way too many missiles. No, it only uses 1 per shot. Yeah, we can win that. Deoxygenate that. Power back up our own breathing. Okay, we can't do it if he's gonna use stupid shield guy. Fine, we leave. You're too annoying to defeat. Trade. A shield supercharger, and a med bay, and the healing beam. So many nice goodies. But I can only have 2 of them. I mean, the shield charger's gotta be it, right? It's got to be the healing beam? Nah. The shield thing is just so good. This is nice, but the fact that it uses munitions to fire, and we already have a missile system, means that it's competing for our munitions. I will sell the axe, and then we can have the shield. And the med bay. Close all doors, everyone to the med bay. Heal up. Normal positions. Alright. Like, I do normally love me my healing beam. I think it's a lower priority at the moment. Spell interrupt, which one? One that does 3 rather than the one that does 2. Maybe interrupt you via this. Deoxygenate. Have to use a missile. Success. Move on. Asteroid belt is our friend. Asteroid belt is indeed our friend. Thank you, Asteroid Belt. No, it doesn't have weapons. If it has weapons, I'd be interested, but it doesn't. That one has weapons. Take the healing. Two borders. Summon some zombies for number 1. You need to run away. Trade with zombie. Meanwhile, you're dying of poison now. Coward. Oh, come on! Oh, we lost a crew member because he magically knew which room to target. That's so bullshit. Normal positions. You have to become the captain again. Yeah, then I'm going to go the other way. Let's try and find a replacement crew member. Those hull breaches are fantastic for the final boss. Big miss. So that's our lance now spent. I will accept your surrender because we have no more staying power. Don't visit the sun. We do not like the sun. not too bad. We did need to use up ammunition. Place the engineer that we lost to that guy that magically knew what room to target. Grr. Grr. Trade. Okay, they do have a super knight. And I kind of really do like the idea of the super knight. It's a farting super knight, but it's still a super knight, so... Do we give you a better spell? We could get mind control. We could also get an insta-cast that would be useful for him to insta-cast. There's also a 10 cost zombie of Summon Baneling, which would go well with our Summon Zombie. It's only 10, right? I think we grab you and you. Ion Storm. Intruders, you're fine. You can go fight that without it being able to hurt you, and Spider-Man deals with the last one. Coward. Victory, normal positions. You can live in the shields, and so can they. Save those positions. Imperial Shrine World or Forge Exclaves? Imperial. I kind of like that path towards the ship armament. Do we think we're good enough to take on the mini-boss? Absolutely not. We have one weapon that can only shoot twice and one weapon that only does one shot. Nowhere near good enough. We get a scribe and some fleshy reagents. This will be useful if we have the mind control final boss. Fight off the arbitrators. We have a med base, so that's actually not that bad for us. Normal positions. I don't want to be in the corrosive gas zone, but we will say okay, it's better than the other option. Summon Baneling, summon Zombie. should go live on sensors. Go. Get out of the poison room. In fact, head down to the med bay, all of you. Use the med bay. Victory. Normal positions. Good. Are we rich enough to visit you? Yes. Yes, we are. They've got a kinetic lance, so a hull breach lance, a stupid beam, and a flame lance. Both do 1 damage. I prefer the one that does 3 than the one that does 1. What else have they got? A husk rack, a thrall pit, and a siege beam. Not really interested. The hull breaches are so much better than the fires. But is it really worth 3 shots versus 2? Yeah, I'm gonna say it is. I don't think the fires are very useful. Fires get put out so quickly. Weapons pip. Ta-da! We can run both. This might let us conserve some more missiles. Get out of the poison, get out of the poison. Okay, can the Baneling defeat the last commando? Yes. Good job, Baneling. Slightly more power, so that we can slightly dodge, or actually slightly have our shield overcharger. Zombie, 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 Baneling. draining 1 power out of the shields. God. Both dodge. Well, actually, that lets us have the missile online in case we emergency need the missile. Zombie the weapons, Baneling the weapons. The asteroid field is our friend. Ten munitions, absolutely. Oh, visit the other ion storm, why not? We can kill the enemy before the ion storm goes off. Go help. Good job, normal positions. Shield supercharger do. Technically you could go heal. Heal up. Normal positions. Yeah, $70 is enough to visit the store, if only to heal up. I love this one. The little shield bubbles when you shoot. I will sell off pretty much everything if it will get us it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'd have to sell the breach charges, which is a step too far. Because these are just so good. Well, I don't actually have a teleport yet. These are only so good against the final boss if you have a teleport. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Goodbye, everything. Hello, shield bubble maker. The ultra evil sector. Head towards the system and module one. We might be rich enough by the time we get there. Fight the Imperials. Send zombies. Send Baneling. Shield supercharger go. No more shooting, because I think we kill you via zombie from here. Yeah, successful crew kill for a bonus 80 bucks. Which definitely makes the store a feasible prospect. Wall shield supercharger go. We need to go deal with a hole in the ship. Go, go, go. We are going to need to use a missile. Normal positions. Okay, paid back the missile. There is a treasure chest. Zombie up the treasure chest. Spider-Man go deal with the invader. Super shield charger. Treasure chest got. Deal with a hole in the ship. Siege missile go. Victory. Pretty minimal losses. 1 hit point. Begin fight with fully charged weapons. Normally this would be fantastic, but because we already are using lances, it's kind of garbage. We'll still take it and assume that we will transition into some more real weapons. Rather than the lance. There's a third lance. We would have no staying power. There's a 1-for-1, which would at least give us a real weapon. We'll take the 1-for-1. Power up our weapon system 1 and the power to use it. So now we can shoot twice once the lancers have pinged the enemy's shield down. The next store is an age away, such that I'm willing to invest in the shield supercharger twice and the energy to use it. Needling can't even hurt you. Zombie, Baneling. Deal with a hole in the ship. Normal positions. Demon ship detected, and it has a treasure chest that we're not going to be able to get past because the tentacle is on the treasure chest. Try. shoot the treasure chest down. Some scrap. Salar? Yeah, we can put you in, Salar. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. A nice set of armor? You could have it. Now he has truly absurd health. Then it doesn't matter which of these paths we go. I don't particularly care about the 10 healing. So I think we go the other way for more money. Forgot to rename Salar because I'm an idiot. Zombie, 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 Baneling. Shield supercharger do. Thank you, Nami. Go deal with a hole in the ship. Okay. Aside from needing to deal with one more hole in the ship, all is well. Go heal up. Actually, not that much of a fraction of his health, because Spider-Man is so chonky. New armor of even slower move speed. We could give it to him, and then he would have minus 75% move speed. He can barely move. He waddles. It's cripplingly slow. He's a walking wall. Let's grab one sensor, one door, one medbay. Go heal up Spider-Man one extra. And let's actually name Salar. Salar can be Spider-Man. I am not speed. Oh. Quickly, I accidentally hit the return button too soon. My bad. Well, jump, then we'll hit the med bay. Med bay go. All positions. We would like the zombies to get the treasure chest. Treasure chest got. Deal with the hole in the ship. Deal with the hole in the ship. Nope, it's a crappy weapon. But it's better than a spell that I'm not going to use. So, a crappy weapon. God, you are slow. Normal positions. Attack the creatures. Psychically attack them. Get good money. Psychically probe the mass. I would like a weapon. They give us a heat beam, which I was hoping for a pew-pew weapon. We can at least sell it at the store. Help the Imperials against the demons. Shield, shield. Good, shield, shield. Summon zombies in the artillery, summon banelings in the artillery. Lovely. Okay, we pray for a good weapon in the store. Another lance and the big cannon. This goes really well with our pre-charger. Spectacularly well. Yes. And then which of these do we get rid of? Maybe I don't get rid of any. We sell off the other two things, though. You are both useless to us. One shot for one power? That isn't terrible. We could have a real ship, a fully real ship, instead of being lance dependent. Yeah. And then do I sell off the two lances? I'm going to say yes. And then look at what we need to get the weapon system active. We need one more power. Done. Then let's buy some healing. Beautiful. Okay, so we now have a broadside of 6, 7, 8, 9. And it has a vague... This takes forever to charge up, so these get 2 shots for this thing's 1 shot. So it's going to be semi-broadside, full broadside, semi-broadside, full broadside. We should rearrange them a little bit more. You are better than that. And out of you two... I guess the poison gas one is slightly better than the other one. Okay. So now we've changed from being lance dependent to being pre-ignited dependent. He can't really hurt you. Spider-Man. Sure. Salah, you can defeat 2 enemies. Victory. Jump on. Attack the cultists. Fire everything. Beautiful. Summon zombies there. Summon banelings there. Shield supercharger do. And actually having it be like strong broadside, weak half broadside works well with our little shield bubble maker. Because otherwise we would be not firing as often and not triggering as many shield bubbles. An extra ultra evil zone. There is no crew, but psychic store, yes. Investigate, find nothing. Quest assistance, because we're an Imperial. Zombie you, Baneling you, fire everything at the shields. Nothing connects, the enemy's dodge was too strong. That's kinda sad. Shield supercharger do. Try again. Partial success. Get out of the room with no oxygen, please. Fire everything. Deal with the hole in the ship. Summon new zombies, go. Summon new Baneling, go. You need to go to the med bay. Let's fire everything. Shield supercharger do. Right. Head to the med bay, heal everyone up. Very good, normal positions. The next shield pip, the power to use it. Then save money for the psychic store. Let my machine priest help them repair stuff. They give us an Inferno Fugus and big scrap. We can sell that off at the store straight away. The counter argument is that for 2 energy that gets 3 shots. There's another Super Knight. Actually would like the other Super Knight. Let's just... I can't look at this without engaging. Yeah, we'll take the Super Knight then. Do we take the Squishy Mage? No. New Knight. Move up to the top of the list. You live with guy who can't move. Then there's another armament one, which I am interested in, because if we can get another big pew-pew-pew weapon, that would work well with our pre-igniter. Deal with a hole in the ship, deal with a hole in the ship. Good enough. Armor or anti-fire thing? No. The armor. Down to the med bay with the damaged people. Activate med bay. Purify so there's no more poison. Activate med bay. Normal locations. There is a treasure chest. Knight, go deal with that. Let that in and Salar will deal with that. Then zombie the treasure chest. Shield supercharger do. Treasure got. Let you in, Salar can defeat you. Salar can defeat you. Zombie needs to run away. Salar, go help. Okay, normal positions. New zombies, new baneling. Shield supercharger do. Good. I don't have to take the down path to get to the store yet, so we keep taking the up path. Zombie the treasure chest room, and then baneling the treasure chest room as well. Deal with the hole. Treasure chest get. Super shield do. Zombie needs to run away. Super Knight can deal with the rest. Deal with a hole in the ship, deal with a hole in the ship. Lovely. Medbay, 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 medbay. Then heal up. One more and it's full healed. Beautiful. No more positions. That one, because it gives us more options. There is a treasure chest. And we would like it, so zombie and baneling. Treasure chest got. Well done, team. Disabled the heart. New zombies. New baneling. And I'm pretty sure that's GG. Yes, no more positions. Good scrap. Repower the shields. Tool and armor. You could have the limit enemy DPS one. And technically, yeah, it's fairly safe for you to have a tool. Similarly, it's fairly safe for you to have a tool, and you've already got one though. Okay, one of these wasn't bad, so it didn't matter that we didn't. We could have gone up, but we couldn't have known that to begin with. Explore the shrine? Sure. Chaos armor. That is better than your armor of suffocation immunity, but be even more cripplingly slow. So now you're only 50% slowed instead of 75. If we gave it to Salar, he would be healthier, but he'd be slower. And I prefer Salar be speedy. Can still have the enemy DPS mitigating thing, though. Don't go to the corrosive gas thing unnecessarily. Treasure chest chip. We say yes to the treasure chest. You can go fight there. You would win that fight, so you go help. Summon Baneling. Fire everything at the shields. Normal positions. Shield supercharger do. Treasure chest success. Knight and knight. Go fight the borders. Munitions or an incendiary missile template at 12 scrap. I'm not using my munitions, so the thing that I can sell and scrap. In fact, we're spectacularly rich. 500 scrap. Start summoning Baneling there. Fire everything at the shields. Summon zombies at the shields. Shields supercharge do. Go deal with a hole in the ship. Fire everything at the shields. GG. Knight needs to go heal, though. He didn't enjoy his lack of breathing whilst dealing with the hole in the ship. Okay, normal positions. Continue heading down to the store. Search the shipyard. We get scrap and a mirrored fire thing. Oh, good lord. The first time you shoot a non-beam weapon, its shot count is doubled. Our first thing shoots 6 things. And it's insta-charged by our pre-igniter. We don't need the lance thing anymore. We say goodbye, Wrath of Angels, yes. Oh, that is disgusting. I want cult knowledge for our zombie man. It doesn't stop shooting, it just keeps shooting. We get 1 times Blood Spear. The Thrall sacrificey magic missile. No. No, I think not. It's probably more useful than the fart, though. So sure, we'll replace one of the farts with it. Shop. No. Penetrator is better than the, but that's even better. 2 shots. We can have another weapons pip, so we can replace a 1 with a 2, which is you. So Storm Cannon, which is the worst, the Graviton one is. Sell off the Infernal Falgace as well. You're better than that. I need 1 more energy, fair enough. And in fact, now those 3 all line up perfectly, whereas before the other one didn't. Do we prefer the Penetrator to the gas thing or the Retributor? Not really, it requires more power. We have a teleport thing. That would be good for Salar. That would let Salar be teleport man. And our knights would like the kill, spawn defensive ghouls on kill. Yeah, we'll have both of them. So... one of you now gets a teleporter and a murder dagger. The other one would still like a weapon. I don't need 3 kinds of missiles. Technically, that could be nice for stealing enemy crew in the final fight. So, like, tempt all the enemy crew into the shield room and then yoink them over here and murder them. We can sell the incendiary missile. Doesn't sell for a lot, but it's still better than nothing. Pistol for the other Super Knight. The other Super Knight who has accidentally done a fart. Purge the fart. Oh, I should have bought healing while we were there as well. That's my bad. Aid the civvy. You're allowed in to fight Salar. Fire everything. Shield supercharger do. You need to run away. You use cleanse. Get rid of the fart gas. You run away some more to the med bay. You deal with that one. Had somehow chased you, which is use the healing. Okay, normal positions. That is a symbol that we should grab the door. So max door, a little bit of auto dodge, max sensor. Skeleton is a fine enemy. Salar can go get the treasure chest. So zombies plus, well not Salar, the Super Knight. How did you get summoned to the enemy ship? Well, it doesn't... shit, you're gonna die. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to save you. I was slightly too slow on reacting to that. No, you managed to live. Good. Down to the med bay, down to the med bay. Fire absolutely everything at the shields. Activate the shield supercharger. Activate the med bay. Normal positions. Use your magic missile. Getting sick of all these shield-piercing attacks. Thank you. We would like a servo husk. We would like to cure our poisons. The injured person would like to go heal. positions. Save those positions. Oof. Final sector. There is a store just before the end. Let's go this way in case we do need to visit the healing. Summon banelings and zombies in there. Might as well magic missile the artillery. Okay. Deal with the fire, deal with the fire. Good. Normal position, jump. Super Knights, but we're fine. Magic Missile as well, and Zombie, and Baneling. Doors. Repower that shield pip. G'day, Cal. Welcome, welcome. Summon Baneling, summon Zombie. Magic Missile. Another survivor. Civ is now in space. It's not very civilized. I would go so far as to say as it's uncivilized. Next, shield pip, the power to use it. We will visit this and heal. Heal. Asteroid field. Fire everything at the shields. Zombie the shields, magic missile the weapons, baneling the shields. All power to forward nukes. We're not Gandhi. That actually didn't do that much damage to them. Try again. Shield supercharger time. Zombie them up so they can't repair. They're trying to run away. It's too late. Here and then the store. Baneling that room, zombie that room. Magic missile the weapons. Deoxygen the fire they started. They're preparing to run away. Shield supercharger, do! Weapons, you can target engine. Jump to the store, buy the last of the healing. They've got a healing beam, which we will totally take. Deal some damage to all the enemies at the start of the fight? No. No. That one's nice normally, but... Actually, this isn't that good against the final boss because it's only one off. You could argue that this would be better in a long fight than this, I think, fairly reasonably. Heal up. What are we doing with the last of our money? We are powering up the healing ray, getting the power to run the healing ray. Every little bit of dodge that we can. Which is only one more bit of dodge. No, it's 2 bits of dodge, but we don't have the power to use it. So we'd have to depower the healing ray to do that. Final boss. Which version? It is... the normal one. The normal one is not that scary. It's the mind control one that I tend to fear the most. Okay, so zombie that room. Magic missile that room. Baneling that room. You do weapon, weapon, weapon. Then weapon, weapon, weapon. Easy peasy. You can just auto-target the empty space, because you do double damage to empty space. Borders. You don't... No, you do win that fight because he's got less health than you. You are fine, and you are less fine, so have your friend help you briefly. I said, have your friend help you briefly. Shield supercharger time. You are allowed back in. Oh, no. Okay, go fight there. Normal positions. The 2 damaged people could actually go heal. Depower everything else to power dodge while we're dodging the womp womp womp. Heal up. Normal positions. Okay, fire everything at the shields. Healing ray. Go. Zombie the shields, Baneling the shields, Magic Missile the shields. Depower our dodge one to repower oxygen. Everything at the shields. Shield Supercharger. Boss didn't even manage to do 1 damage to us. Flawless victory. Right. Victory, victory, victory. And so we have defeated the 2 new ships. I definitely prefer this one in terms of mechanical fighting, but this one does have good flavor. This has very good flavor, even if it's tougher to actually use properly. Right. And with that, we will be calling it a day for Blobber. So cheers, thank you for joining. Catch you next time. Those of us here live... what do we got? We've got... Welly! Welly is up. I am gonna go grab myself some ice cream and enjoy watching Welly. You all do the same, eh? Cheers. Peace for now.